All right, gonna dive right back into this. That's right here, and we got a few things. We got a few things. It's all coming back to me now. It's all coming back to me. So we have the what's historical, right? Historical thing. So like yeah, game in the past, right? Here's the thing: game in the past, it says you won 5 Ethereum or 5 ETC, and let's just say that's when you did pretty basic. You didn't trade the NFT, the receipt. You didn't trade the receipt. You just placed a bet. You know, got what you got, and got the fuck on. So here's the thing: with the way the data is set up now, you get a new receipt. Let's say it's one that has not been cashed out yet. That's the thing. It's like, what if it's one that hasn't been cashed out yet? And what if it was one that is? That's so weird. That is just so weird. Because it's true. What if it's one that hasn't? It's very interesting. It's a very curious thing. Because then, okay, okay, what are we going to display? Right? Now, what I could do is be like, look, I'll just take the data that we have, the same data, it's just basically going to get manipulated, changed, right? Just kind of update that in parallel. And it's like, you would get what you get effectively. Bruh. Seriously. Bruh, bruh, bruh. Like, I'd have to base what you see off of. That's all I can do? Because it's like, it's just too fucking weird. It's just too fucking weird to try to do some different display based off of what you had before the game was actually finalized, or what you don't have, or whatever. It's just got to be based completely off of tickets, which was really a little weird. It's a little counterintuitive to the user experience. Now that is when they start moving tickets around. That's only when they start moving tickets around. Then also, okay, still, now you don't have a specific position that you're in, right? Because you can have NFTs for anything. And then again, how are your odds going to show up? How are your odds going to show up? Damn. It's all step by step. It's not explosions of energy or explosions of coding. Yeah. Had that stupid picture in my head for fucking weeks. For some reason, even though I've been doing this for fucking years, I know it's fucking inch by inch. Some reason I had it in my head. I need to do some Super Saiyan shit. That's not happening. Not happening. So we got individual receipts. We got to show odds. Fuck all, dude. Like, what the hell? What do you do with that? And then it's like, okay, then you got to decide what you want to place a bet on. Because then I got to change all that too. Because it used to be it restricts you based off of what you've already bet on, what you haven't bet on. And now I got to loosen it up so you can just keep on betting on different things. It's weird, man. I kind of like this is weird. It's a lot of shit to change, but it's all manageable. I'm just thinking, like, how do you? You can click on the individual ones, right? Is the user experience sufficient? Click on the bet, and that's where you're going to be creating it. You're going to be creating a new receipt based on the last one you clicked on. Hey, you know. And then at that point, it's like you should have, at that point, you should have your stuff kind of show up for each one. what's in the total pot, and then what's in your individual account. Have the odds show up for each one. Underneath. And when you want to bet more money, you can just click on it, right? Then add to here, add right here, and it shows up. There's a good bit of like reworking everything just because of like this one thing. It's interesting how this one thing has kind of like, you know. Now it's definitely a lot more work than I expected, but again, it's still relatively simple. Like this is something I can definitely do. Just gotta get up, man. Just gotta fucking get to it. I've been definitely slacking off for a few weeks though, moving and stuff, getting resituated. It's life. But yeah, I gotta get this thing done. Oh yeah, then all all these fucking things get off to change. Jesus, man, it's gonna be a bitch. Gonna be a bitch. Taking reward is not gonna matter. Pretty sure. Yeah, it's not gonna matter. It's about how much weight did you cash out? Cashed out all of it, you got nothing left. Shit. uh, should be a three. Should be a three. Take out that one. These are all gonna all be three too. Jesus Christ, man. Can't fuck up one of them bitches. That's the thing. Can't fuck up none of them. Merciless. Inch by inch. I remember the last streaming channel I had, I'd call it The Walk. Nothing but a steady pace. Good Lord. And then it's also getting in the mood for this shit too. Especially going through difficult stuff. Not in the mood to just be that good morning neighbor and start coding. Sing? Okay. It's just the music I got this, but you can't hear this though. It does a good. I don't know how it does it, but it does a good fucking job of Yeah, I have no fucking idea. 'Cause I can hear the shit, but how the hell is it redirecting? How is it directing sound my way only? Cancel the shit out? I don't fucking know, dude. I can't keep up with everything. Getting old, you know. I gotta find out. Okay, what do I learn? What not? What do I hold off on learning? It's all a strategy. Let's probably get rid of this. I don't know. It's fine. And I guess it's just gonna give you a new receipt each time. That's fine. Shaved. Got like some nice fuzz. Went on an interview too the other day. See, day before yesterday. Went pretty well, I think. And mm, seemed like a pretty chill job. 130,000 a year, benefits. You get to be a domain expert, which means basically I'm learning a very specific product. So I'm fucking straight with, dude. Fucking straight with that. I got all my shit running on the outside. Oh man. But I figure, just have that because it's gonna be basically doing like it's basic work relatively. Basic work relatively compared to what I fucking do. Always just being on the edge and have to like whatever. So I even told him, I was like, yeah, I got this and that, and it's going all right. I'm actually pretty proud of it and everything. I was just like, fuck it, man. I'm vibe, if this is gonna basically, I was told him I was more so in it for the theory, this interview on the interview. I was more so in the code for the stuff for the theory as opposed to doing all this business and shit and the grind work in the trenches, you know? Yeah, I'm more of a researcher than a or experimenter. Is this one a fucking loop? Yeah, I didn't even fucking realize that shit. Fucking samurai. Oh wow. Yep, I'm gonna skip the fucking ad. Also switch to my fucking I can have this loud as I want to. Yeah, I can have it pretty loud. I don't know how it does it. But yeah, I'm gonna skip to my fucking channel where I don't pay for shit. This is my new streaming channel. I actually don't stream on this one as much, but I'm doing it this time because it's just kind of helping me, I guess, stay obligated. Stay obligated, and then also whatever rare chance of a few other things, but Oracle update requests, Oracle int fallback, pull money. What the hell is going on? Wager and wager. Okay, so yeah, we could just do the thing. Create the NFT here. We got to get rid of this. Total value. And then we have the weight of that in the position. So I'm pretty sure it's got a double array thing, double mapping now. Pretty sure we put that in. Yeah. But now we need to create an NFT here. Okay. Got to get in here, create an NFT, whatever. Life is something else, isn't it? Yeah, create an NFT here. I wonder if I should block it. Yeah, I guess so. Life. So eventually we're going to create this NFT. Eventually. Eventually. I guess we'll do an array like this. Where do we start this thing at? I have a receipt. Receipts. I'm going to do the transfer function. Da, 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 da. I mean, the other thing is it takes time to press these keys. It takes time to click these keys because I'm looking at this right here, and I can either launch, I can either launch this and then update the Oracle, or I can update the Oracle and then launch this. I think this is already going to take me so long to fucking build this. The Oracle thing is it's not going to take me too long to change that. That's not going to take me too long to change that. But I need to do a little update to that because now that the Oracle fully governs itself, you want to have like a fail safe in there so that basically it doesn't lock itself out longer than a day or something. Because early on, if somebody, early on, if somebody manages to compromise the Oracle with a shitload of money, a fuckload of money, that's the main thing. Early on, if somebody manages to compromise the system with a fuckload of money, then they can make the system do something that's not beneficial to itself, which is like, oh, the other thing is I can limit the thing here, Oracle request refresh time, right? Because then contracts get basically, if something gets set to like a year or a 10,000 years time window because the Oracle got compromised, right? You don't really want that. You don't really want that. Now, the way this works right now, god damn, there's something else too. This unresolved thing. Like, this is another thing. Like, however this fucking hit me, dude, I swear to God. Like, it's basically kind of twisted everything. Shit. Because right now, Oracle in fallback. Where is this thing? This is okay. That's not that one. Objective in fallback. Yeah, this is saying if the winning position has nothing in it, it's unresolved. So here's just like another one-off type of thing though, but it still gets affected. So now I got to refactor all that shit too. It's a little bit of a walk, man. It's a bit of a walk, I can tell you that. Jesus, it's a bit of a walk. Fuck all. Yeah, and it's like the thing is like, okay, 1,500, right? That's not bad. I can do it. I can do this shit today, whatever. It's not too much color. I can do it if I'm just consistently at it, right? All day. Tops 2 days, really. I just had to get up to the fucking mood and everything. Can this thing hear? I guess you still can't hear the music. That's crazy to me. Yeah, man, because I'd be on calls, Discord calls, Telegram calls, playing Noida, playing video games, explosions and stuff in the background, and they can't hear anything. I'm like, you can't hear nothing? I don't know how it does it. I gotta learn. It's tripping me out right now. Wager that total value in position, winning position equals zero. Yeah. So like that just gets flipped on its head. Because right now, if the winning position, if there's nothing in there, it's just gonna give everybody's money back. Now, if it didn't do that, that'd be a bitch. I'll tell you that. It's a good thing I had that motherfucker in there. It's a good thing I had that bitch in there. So we gotta change that too. Good God. Fuck all. It's just like, yeah, I have to change it. But the thing is, the reason I'm not like I know I gotta change it, right? But then it's just like how much I gotta like go. So if I change this, right? Like I know I gotta change this. There's so much other shit that I gotta change, but it's like I gotta change. It's just so kind of like it's not tangled necessarily, but it's a little bit tangled. It's like okay, this has something to do with money, right? So instead of saying unresolved true, let's make a new flag, right? It's going to do the same thing, but the thing is, what's key is though, now you have these NFTs. That's the thing. Now you have these NFTs. They're going to be pointing to something that says unresolved, or it does have a winning position. Now, technically, it would still say. I could have unresolved just say refund because right now it does still put the thing in there, right? It does still put the thing in there. Winning position and all that. And it says total value in position, winning position. Okay, that's right. That's right. That's right. Just making sure I don't have to fucking refactor the fuck out of that. God. Now there's situations though where you do have it, go unresolved. You are going to get a refund, right? Like here, but then you still technically have something in the winning position. So tickets would be pointed to something that doesn't have a, true winning position. So that's the thing, because you might have a contract out there that takes these receipts and says, if you have the receipt, whatever, you get a bonus here, whatever, little benefits here and there because you did the bet. And then also we got the new way. There's a little bit, man. There's a little bit to change. This is a little bit something. This is definitely a little something to fucking do. Like Jesus. This is like something. It's interesting though. It's actually pretty interesting. Pretty curious how. Let's see. Return a receipt. I'm telling you, wager into. You can't return it here. That's true. You can't return it. Ain't that some shit? I don't know if that matters though. You transfer the token. Yeah, it's almost like it should do something. It's almost like it should. The token fallback. I'm thinking about the ERC 223. I might do my own little fucking proposal or whatever you call them. Token proposal. Just throw some random numbers. ERC 773. Some random numbers. 6969. Wager in. Don't need this. But say it's like this should kind of return something for sure. I feel like it should. It's the transfer function. I don't know. If something sends tokens, sure. The contract can send tokens, and the transfer function gives some data back. Who knows? See, and then I could make it where it's got the bookie fee in there too, and then of course, but then I'd have to control which ones have the bookie fee, which ones don't. I'll just add that later. Yeah, it's definitely not a whole bunch of whizzing around. I guess I had a different idea in my head. I don't know how I got that, idea again. I don't know how I fucked that up. See, new wagering. Yeah, all that, whatever, whatever. Wait in position. Oh, I guess I don't need this anymore. I So what are we gonna say? It's zero here. What do we say? What is the consensus? I think another thing I want to do is get into the story because it's such another mental shift in gears or whatever. And people love that shit too. They love that shit. I used to do my own little dungeon, my I used to have my own little version of Dungeons and Dragons when I was a kid. Bro, they be loving that shit. They be loving that shit, bro. I was the DM, the dungeon master. Had my own little version, my own little universe. Everything. Had a little binder, all my creatures and shit in there, maps and shit, fucking races and cultures and history, all that shit, all that shit. Yeah, that'd be fun. Much easier Oracle requests, right? There's a few more things I got to add into the tech stack. A few more things I got to build out. But that would be best. Yeah, man. They want that shit too. They want that shit bad. All I gotta do is build a server though. That's the thing. It's like it's like I can't build a server. I can't be doing this shit for free, right? Because I can't. I was at a certain point where I couldn't just build shit for free anymore. You know? So hopefully after all this gets built out, I can do bigger story stuff. Now I wonder, the time that it takes us to load, is that because of, I'm gonna try to buy some Avalanche. I'm try to see how that goes. I might still need to have a server with Avalanche though. Not sure if it has rate limits or not. It's a lot to think about. But that's where I want to get. And this is pretty like lucrative or passive where I'm at right now. Posting games. It's not lucrative. I mean, it will be. It will be more lucrative once we get more games, more participation. But I want to get away from the updating every last goddamn thing position. I want to get away from that job. A step at a time. I'm gonna keep reading that same line over and over again. It's not gonna change itself. What do I say here? Was it unresolved? So we have this thing pull money here. And it says unresolved or refund. How about that? Technically, unresolved ones get refunded, but let's just say empty winner. How about that? Works for me. Oh, oh, look at that. Shit. Right. So now you have to know your total weight in general across all wagers, cashed out and not cashed out and all that. Across all positions. This is something. Yeah, this one opened up a can of worms for sure. This one opened up a can of worms. So yeah, pull money. Because if it's unresolved empty winner, right? I'm sitting here looking at this like, okay, your weight, but your weight in what position? Well, it's not really necessarily any position because this is a refund, getting all your money back. Total personal weight, right? And then we have what cashed out. See, that's the thing. Uh, that cash out weight. That's what when you that's the cash out weight. That's the thing. Like you don't. It's not. That's not how much you cash. If you won $100, it's not necessarily $100. if you won $100 because it was out of $10, that's that thing right there. See, I gotta add cash out weight to here now. And receipt count and use receipts. I don't think I gotta do that. No, no. As far as like view wager stuff, yeah, I don't have to do. I don't have to do receipt count. Total personal weight though, I do. Yeah. So I might have more. I trimmed it down initially from 12 to 11. I might have like 13 coming and calculating cashed out weight with the cash out button. You dynamically calculate that shit. Bro, this is a can of worms. This is a fucking can of worms. Seriously. Yeah, a bit interesting. A bit interesting. Uh, this is to be subtracted from like In total, in total, in that position. No, 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 no. Cash out something, cash out something, cash out weight. So in all instances, we increase that, right? But right before we do this, wow, yeah, it's like that. Now, okay, cashed out weight moves with, yeah, it moves with the, it moves with the thing, with the NFT. So if you transfer it out, this updates. You should probably get my passport. Oh, and we gotta also update. It's kind of weird. It's kind of like the dividends thing, how you update, like, in a sense, kind of like you update the most updated dividends amount or whatever, but you're just updating the position of user seats. It's a weird thing, but you're just updating the position of user seats. There we go. That's it right there. Ain't nothing. Ain't nothing. Nothing. Yeah, either case, either way, whatever. And then actually, because of that, in both situations, it's either case. Value pools, that stays, it stays. Okay, and then you do that. Use receipts equals receipt count. Right, right, right. Receipt count, receipt count, receipt count. Okay. Hey man, 1,500. You know, it's worth it just to get it started, right? And I'm thinking, okay, it's going to take that. Man, probably a bit more. Get this server done. I'm thinking that 1,500 might just be for these NFTs, man. And then again, I said it on call too, though. You know, they said 1,500 on call, and I said, yeah, I could do this NFT thing. A little bit more complex than I thought it would be, but still, it's really coming down to like a day or two as far as actual work put in. I didn't even start thinking about this until like yesterday. But I gotta think, can 1,500 really get me to the point of getting the server up? Yeah. Why bust ass every fucking day? Why do this every day? Cashed out weight. Value pulled. Okay, cool. You got this take and reward thing, right? Yeah, just cause. Require that it's larger than zero. Fuck me, dude. Hmm. Yeah, this whole thing is a pretty slick way of doing everything. It's actually probably the better way. It's like I could have it broken up into individual NFTs where you just cash out the individual NFTs or something. But this is probably kind of like a better way where it updates with every transfer. Either way, you're still paying gas costs, whatever. Plus, cash out's more efficient because it's aggregated per account. I want to play Noidus so bad. I want to play Noidus so bad right now. Fuck. So we still gotta mint the NFTs. Still gotta do transfers too. It's a good little bit. Not gonna lie. It's a good little bit to do to add into this. Yeah, we had a little team conflict. I was out of it. I wasn't in it. We had a little turmoil. Uh, it's just funny, dude. uh, I wonder because things have been kind of slow. I wonder, okay, if I would have did this right the next day, right, did everything right, whatever, right? I don't know. Would it be? Would they be ready for that? That's the thing. That's just so weird. To me, it's kind of weird. I don't know. I'm just not used to that much money. Oh, what's this? Oh, I got a message on Skype from the guys. Great. Let's see what's going on. Okay, so yeah, they're like, yeah, that's like, so I was just, I don't know, maybe he's watching the stream right now. Maybe he's watching the stream right now. Shit, possible. But I was like, yeah, I was like, yeah, I was just talking about that. They're saying, yeah, that's very much a milestone. How much is this? 2 hours? Okay, an hour 40. I know I haven't been doing shit. I haven't been blazing in the code, you know. It's not how it is though. It's not how it is at all. Blazing in the code. Sometimes though, sometimes it's like but it's also very It's just a lot. I don't want to say it's busy work, but it's just the changes, like the refactoring. Especially with the unresolved. Like that was the perfect example. The unresolved versus the what's the new one? Empty winner. That's a perfect example. Because like literally this one thing impacted. Oh, got something else. Things I can't check it on my phone because if I move my phone, then the cord gets. Yeah, it's so ghetto right now. Let's see. But yeah, I can't do anything. Phone because I have a shitty laptop. All right, what are we getting here? I gotta buy a nice laptop next time I buy a laptop, like something $1,000, drop $1,000. So they're getting nice now because this one's from Walmart. This one's been doing some. This one can play Noida. This is a fucking laptop from Walmart. It can play Noida. That shit blows my mind. Blows my motherfucking mind. What are we doing? Something with. Yeah, we got a mint an NFT here somewhere. Something. Talking to the interviewers, and they're like, the things I've heard this before. I've heard this a lot of times, and they say it different ways. But he's saying, you have no idea how many people come in here, claim to have 10 years of experience, and don't even know what a for loop is, right? Like, yeah, shit's crazy. People bullshitting on their resumes, everything. I gotta get my resume redone though. I gotta like redo it. Because I feel like so much of my experience almost is like doesn't fucking matter. Bruh, if Ethereum Classic hits $1,000, let me see. If Ethereum Classic hits $1,000, dude, fucking Bitcoin's going wild as fuck, dude. Shit's going crazy. Ethereum's going crazy. Dude, yeah, if Ethereum hits $1,000, if Ethereum Classic hits $1,000 fucking dollars, what the hell? Because they about got the same what do you call it? About the same circulating supply, just about the same. Let's see, we got 118 right here. We got 130 here. So yeah, if this bitch hits $1,000, it's gonna be third place. No, hold up. Yeah, it's gonna be third place. Uh, at the end of the year, I don't think so. Unless people start using those fucking stories. Ethereum Classic, $1,000. Holy shit! Third place. Motherfucker be third place. There's just not enough. There's not enough business on there. There's not enough shit going on there. And you need oracles to do like billions of dollars in business. Daily, yeah. The fucking brother transaction fees, the amount of money, dude, that'd be ridiculous. That would just be some parrot. That'd be some schizo money right there. The amount of money I'd be making off of the fucking oracles being used daily, 24-hour volume daily. Good God, I'd be making bare minimum like millions of dollars. At the fucking minimum, dude, it'd be tens of millions of dollars. Holy shit, it'd be tens of millions of dollars if it actually managed to get up to like. So I'm thinking about how many digits that is. Yeah, that's tens of millions of dollars because it's zero point 0.5 or something like that. Jesus fuck. I'm just thinking about like the business, okay, business and all that shit coming to the ecosystem. Like, holy fuck. That's definitely millions of dollars. Because the oracles could be are the only thing that could possibly be responsible for bringing that much volume to Ethereum Classic within such a short period of time, or at all. Bro, Cardano is not doing shit. Cardano is not doing shit. Dude, there's still so much to like do with like Oracle's UI stuff. Fuck all. Yeah, fuck this. Dude, I'm thinking like seriously, fuck this shit. This ain't the life. Like I gotta get the stories done, and that's like that's it. That's really it. Because even wagers is a job. Like all this stuff now, even wagers is like it's a job where you're continuously doing stuff. You got to scale that shit up. Like the only way that becomes like successful is you got to scale it up, and with all the unique things. The stories kind of automatically scale up because like inherently it's a branching structure. That brother story like that stories hit dead center. I'm not gonna lie. The stories hit dead center. Because it's like the least amount of work and everything. Least amount of work, very elegant, very compact, but the experience, how and navigation is very robust. Yeah. Update little new features on that ain't shit. I gotta get to the store now. I got this little jump, right, with the fucking footballer thing, do a little bit more work, a little bit more honest work, whatever. Get the servers up in the meantime, overlapping stuff. All right. Also get people hooked onto the story early on. All right. Without having to install MetaMask or whatever the fuck. All right, that's it. That's it. Because once the server starts providing data, that's it. Yeah, that's pretty good. The little Oracle UI stuff, better, updated, with the subjective features and all that, subjective round, so you can actually slash people when you need to slash people. Right now, it's just kind of vote, but no slash. Is my ninja stuff over? You really can't hear this for nothing. I got this bitch all the way up. You can hear me snap, but you can't hear the music. That's crazy. All right. 2 hours, an hour, 40 minutes. Oh, is this thing back on? Yeah, I guess it is. Uh, yeah, that story's something else though. I was talking about that last year. I think December sometime or November, some November. No, I think it was actually October. It was actually right before my birthday. I remember being in a particular hotel on my birthday. I remember the specific hotel. Wasn't necessarily. It wasn't actually. It wasn't nice or anything. So I remember living the life. Just got my shit to spike the second and third, and I was just living the life. Not a lot of money, but I was just like living it, you know? Blockchain developer, just living it, just floating, doing it on my own. Don't have to answer to anybody. Total value, weight, total value and position. Wagers, let me do some new NFT thing here. I think we do the mint unique token thing. Pretty sure that's what we did. Pretty sure that's what happens here. So I want to refer to this. So we'll need something like this, right? It's you only mint it in one location though. That's true. So this is in the yeah, this is inside. So we don't need to do super. Go ahead and mint. We'll have some receipt ID. Some receipt ID. You got wagers, right? And okay, so something. Oh no 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 no. That's incremented here. We have wager count as a variable somewhere. Right here. Oh, that's that's really bad. Receipt count. I guess they can all be in the same thing. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are for sure. My ass hurts like hell. I'm sitting in a workout bench, but it's not a some weird ass workout bench. Fuck off. Still can't hear that shit. This is a little too. This is a little too drowsy. I need some epic battle, powerful music. Yeah, there we go. That's yeah. How about that? Yeah, looking at that's just depressing. Sick of being a dev. I want to be a bully now. I got this, right? All right, so we got receipt count. That's gonna be that, right? Yeah, I guess. Pretty straightforward, pretty simple. Yeah, man, and this is too much too, you know? It's a lot. Powerful battle music. I don't know. Yeah, it's all very dramatic. Let's go for this. It's so cringy, dude. Everything's a fucking cult. Everything's a cult. Everything's a cult except for this protocol. I guess we have that right there then. Increment the count. But then we also have to say something. Add some data to. God, dude. Why does it say wager ID? Oh yeah, okay, that's true. I guess it doesn't need that. Receipt position. Yay. I'm fucking done, dude. Receipt position. That's a good question. Because it might not need to set that. It really might not need to. Because if they're all sitting at zero, right? The only time you need to use receipt position is when you have transfers for new, unused receipts. If that's the case, why is it really position or is it like time? Doesn't matter. I just gotta make sure. Yeah, it's there, but it's because it almost seems like you don't even need position. Then what is it? It's like it's weird. It's like you can have fresh receipts. It's a little like update thing. Like I don't know how to say. Like I can put it into variable words. It's just not gonna make sense to nobody else. I'm trying to just because you basically have a list of receipts basically on each page. Because basically they start off on page zero. All these receipts you're adding. Page zero, page zero, page zero, page zero. All zero. Right? All zero. All zero. Okay. Finalize the wager. As you see now, people transfer new receipts to you. They haven't cashed out yet. Right? They haven't cashed them out yet. And then when you go to cash those out, you know, you can then basically have all those simultaneously marked as used because that receipt page gets updated. It's like basically the reason, yeah, it's like I can see it myself. That's why I have my own words for it, but I haven't seen anybody else do it. So it's hard to like put into words. That's why I kind of described like the dividends thing because like it's got the update. It's got kind of like the update thing the same way the dividends got it. Just like updates, you know? So receipt page only updates basically. What is this called again? Yeah, we had it somewhere else. I knew that. Fresh receipt count. I gotta make sure I'm this is different. We gotta change this too. That's why I looked this up. Different. Right here we're pulling money. Used receipts. Used receipts. Yeah, it's an integer of the sender. Right. Is it just gonna be +1? That's if though, right? Yeah, if value pool is larger, yeah, require that. So we have that required already. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, bro, this thing, whatever this was, just threw a wrench into everything. So we got use receipts +1, and then the NFT knows what receipt page it's on. So we're not saying use receipts, we're saying receipt page. Yeah, I don't know how to like even. Bro, it's just I knew I could shift it. Like if I just updated every, you know what I'm saying? Like it's weird, and this is more optimal way of doing it too. Just as the same way, this is the most optimal way of doing dividends. This is actually the most optimal way of doing the NFT as receipts and things. NFTs were still doing that, yeah. That way you don't have to cash out individual receipts. Yeah, the way that I'm doing it is so that this is how you make sure you don't have to cash out individual receipts. It just updates every time a receipt is transferred, updates totals and everything. I'm about to one shot this bitch too. I'm about to one shot this whole thing too. As much as this has probably been the most complexifying thing, like request change, as simple as the request was, it just is really just kind of like changed almost like damn everything. It impacted a lot of areas. So yeah, receipt page. See, the fact that I can, refactor that. No. So fresh receipt counts, that's another thing. So where is this being used? All right, well, fresh receipt count. No, it's basically, bro, what? Ah, fucking seriously, what the fuck? Good God. Okay, I only see this bitch in three places. Okay. Two places, really. This is only referring to the same thing, whatever. Okay, so this is important for transfers. That's the thing. This is important for transfers. It's important for transfers. And why when is it important for transfers? So it's on the way out from the account that is transferring from. That's why this is important. From the account that it is transferring from. If the receipt page of the wager, so if we have this plus one, which is ahead of everything else, right? If the receipt page of the wager is higher than the ticket being transferred out, is higher, mark the receipt as used. And if it's in the winning position, add to the total cashed out weight. Oh yeah. Yeah, we have to update this. Oh no 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 no. Okay, this has got to change. Telling you. Holy shit. Seriously. It's almost like with this right here, value pool larger than zero. Is yeah. But basically, this lets it know that every NFT that's there is. The thing is, they're not going to be too far apart. It's not like you're going to have the receipt page of the receipts page. You're not going to have different values of those, they're gonna all be just one behind this, if anything. No, I guess you could transfer some in, then cash out, transfer some in, cash out. So technically they could be, well, multiple, they're not gonna be multiple ahead though. They can be any number behind, but not ahead. It doesn't matter the number behind, right? That's the thing, which is kind of throwing me off, but it makes sense. You can't have it oscillate. It's got to know when. When it got there, when it got to the account. That's the thing. And the thing is, when it got to the account, doesn't necessarily need to be time on the clock. It's the order of events. Track the time by the order of events. My ass hurts from sitting in this fucking chair. So it's weird. It's a little weird one, but yeah, that's it. That's it right there. The sheet page. So yeah, we need to use that for the on the transfers. That's what's critical for. So we're not going to see a lot right now. So we got the cashed out weight here, right? So when you're transferring it out, it's going to reduce that cashed out weight. It reduces that cashed out weight when you transfer it out. Assuming you pulled some value. That's assuming it's in the winning position as well. So we got this position thing here. We gotta do that. We gotta do this shit right here. Bro, there's a few things I gotta touch in this. It's kind of crazy. But they want this. They do want it, you know? So it's like, okay, it's a little 1500. Okay. All right. Not bad, yeah. Get started. Then I gotta carry through and whew, get the server done. Now I'm thinking, okay, fit now technically that amount, right, 1500 could technically last me fuck some time to get it done. Yeah, I guess it could. I guess it could. And then get the what? Get the what? 5,500 after that? Is that enough of a carrot on a stick for me to keep up the pace? On such a small amount, too. After this, blowing my, blowing my fucking back out on this bitch. Then having to build a server right after, and I'm just thinking, yeah, I gotta get to the stories, man. I gotta get to the stories. Simpler. On top of that, I got these people waiting and shit. They want demos, they want screenshots. Check them out now. Ooh, they want that shit. Everybody wants the shit, just nobody wants it on Ethereum Classic. There's always something. And that's probably what people are thinking with my ass. Why the hell does this motherfucker want his shit on Ethereum Classic? I could single handedly build a fucking stack on Ethereum Classic. I swear to God, scaling solution and all. Atlas, I could single handedly do that shit. Swear to God. I'm just thinking, you have to hit every single tower at once, right? They're all publicly known. Where they are is pretty much all public information. You have to hit every single tower at once. And then you have sniper or bomb. There'd be new ones. They couldn't get hit. And they'd be popping up, right? I don't know. You know, what if the sniper bombs, sniper bombers could fucking hide, right? Lock into all locations. So it basically come down to making it so they couldn't hide. See the ocean or the desert. Well, this project. Hmm. I'm gonna be popping in and out of existence all the time. It's kind of like how blockchain works now. It's not under attack either. Seems like more speed, storage, privacy, the easier it is to attack those systems. Because you can't really know exactly where hashing power is located. But if Oracle is everything publicly accessible on the blockchain, and then it's all public on the blockchain, what they report, and the location of Atlas nodes is 100% public. Still be a wild ass attack to every single node at once. And with like a wide range of attack vectors, security, whatever. Thousands. Thousands. You know. And the fact that they can be popping up too in extremely sterilized places where you can't have any sneak attacks. Yeah, because I'm thinking of more stuff in the future, right? What the protocol can eventually lead to. And that's what I really want to get it to, but so we definitely got something to do here. I'll get to that later though. Need to kind of make sure I know what I'm doing with this receipt page business and this NFT minting business. It's definitely a good feature. That's the thing. That's why I was like, okay, yeah, I'll do that. You know, because the thing is, I could also, I wanted to, right? If I wanted to be that guy, I could just take this somewhere else and then have bookie fees on the bitch too. 1%, 2%. Shut the fuck up. God damn. 1%, 2%. Good Lord. Just have general wages. General wages. Jesus fuck. Jesus fuck. On Avalanche with that time token thing. You're ridiculous, dude. You're stupid as fuck. You sit there, fucking break the chain, bust the whole chain down. Receipt count. All right, so we got a few variables, right? We got some weight, right? Now the thing is, these can all start at 0 as far as the receipt page. That's how I realized it. Yeah, I was right there. I was like, wait, hold up. Receipt page. We don't need to do it like a list of them. We got use. We have okay wager ID and the weight. So we have two things. Wager ID. Technically, these. Technically, I wouldn't need this with this right here. Cutoff time is by default 0. Anyway, so we got those two right there. Wild as hell. Oh, don't we do some weird thing? Oh no, no, not what I thought. Which is good because it's consistent with how I was theorizing storage to work. So it's good. Bro, it's crazy. That's the other thing. It's kind of crazy. The other thing that kind of trips me up is like, and it's not just these people. And then I guess the other thing was the other project I had is like I'm getting paid for this shit, right? And this thing is it's not just I'm getting paid for knowing crypto, solidity, whatever, right? It's I'm getting paid for me to implement my own shit. So there's a part of that where it's like, okay, and I'm kind of like, and now that I'm getting a little bit more solid with it too, it's a little bit unreal. as in like maybe I feel like it's almost like okay, it's been so consistent at this point. I almost feel like it's not real. Just for it to even be for it to be this consistent on top of the fact that okay, again, I'm not an extremely disciplined dev that knows everything about Solidity and everything about the stack and the best testing frameworks and shit and the best fucking what's that like hard hat and all that shit, truffle and all that shit. I just upload my shit through Remix, single file, you know. So it's like as one dimensional as I am, and I'm still getting paid for my own research, for my own research, integrating my own research. But you know, and it's like so I'm already all the way like on that in that very special snowflake zone, and you know, team is like, yeah, well, this is definitely something we want to do. Definitely, you know, definitely money we want to put towards the thing. So it's like there's that, you know. And the thing is, this is more promising than I think what's different about this one and the last project. This is much more promise. It's just much more promising shit because the wages are much more straightforward. Sports is much more adoptable. The other thing was too abstract, and there's a lot of stuff. I felt like there was a lot of ad hoc tokenomics because there was an attempt to kind of pay back people from old efforts, from old tokens, and there was two tokens involved, so and there was more tokens being added, and it just yeah, it was interesting. But yeah, this is a lot more straightforward, and I don't know sports thing, you know. I just keep thinking about it. It's like, yeah, if I get this done, as far as I know, as far as what we discussed on call, and they've been pretty, you know what I'm saying? They've been pretty good with, as far as money and shit. So I'm like, okay, I get this done. It's a little wop. That's it. You know, really should probably be about two, about two, just to make it to the fucking, just to make it for this server thing, man. This server's about to be a little mission. Cause like that's the thing. It's like I gotta actually. It's not so much like yeah. That's the one thing. It's like if I don't get it done, they don't pay. They don't pay me, right? That's the other thing. It's like damn, that's kind of crazy, right? It's like dag. Like as much as solid as this is, if I just don't do it, if I just for whatever reason, right? Just because this is such a, I guess, so much ontological shock. If for whatever reason I just don't do it, like I'm shit out of luck on a lot of different shit, right? I think I just took this other job from this other dude. It's like if I didn't do that, I don't know. I would have been sucking eggs. He was just, that was like $400. Then turned out to be another 100, right? Everything, just in time. Like what is this? So, crypto developer lifestyle. Hmm. But then you got guys out there that really, I don't know, you know, maybe I'm underestimating myself because I'm just thinking there's guys out there just busting. And there's gotta be though. There's gotta be some motherfuckers out there that just like know this shit up and down by the book, you know different stuff. And plus they got the connections. You know who I'm talking about. They got the connections, and it's not necessarily like super talented, nerdy programmers. They probably not even, they probably do a lot. They probably going to the gym and everything. Really, and they just know this shit out in the book. That's it. And they just bust this shit out because so much of it's copy and paste. That's the other thing. So much of this in the industry is copy and paste. Nothing's unique. Hardly anybody's doing anything that's like really unique. I've seen so much of the same shit. Such and such going to liquidity, such and such reward, such and such redistribution. Uh, receipt count, yeah, let's not use receipts or receipt page. If you can wager in, that means it's not over. So it's all valid. It's all valid. Okay, so the mint is secured. All right. Transfers we'll have to work on. Transfers we'll have to work on. Not a problem. Yeah, dude, everything with that thing is just. I was thinking about another project, man. And it was just, man, it was just like shit. There's only so much I can like. I feel like there's only so much I can stay focused on. The other one was really rough because there's nothing I could have really done. Nothing I could have done. I mean, I could have thought of one thing, I guess. But the thing is, no, I still couldn't have. I would have just had to take that out. Yeah, I'd have taken that thing out. When did that even come into play? Yeah, there's a new thing, NFT. Should have, I mean, maybe, could have just said, yeah. If I would have just totally 100% overhauled everything from the start, from the get go. But then there wouldn't have needed to be like a real life use case, real world use case of that thing. Oh, is this it's the Oracle in general. So I guess so. Would have been a lot of funding, but that would have been done through that. So yeah, Oracle requests, lots of different things. There could have been some things done. There could have been some things done. So we got a few things. I know I got some. I got to add something to these. Something. Something. Something with the transfer functions. I might as well just get a fucking list, right? Yeah, the logic for transferring NFTs. Is there anything else? That's what I'm on the lookout for right now. Is there anything else? You know what I mean? I gotta like comb through it. I gotta comb through it. Make sure nothing else to refactor. There's this Oracle refresh time here, right? And yeah, this is a little bit of a weird one. It should never be more than 12 hours, right? Yeah. If it's larger than 432, make that shit 432. Otherwise, don't. There, 12 hours. So that way, even if I'm on vacation, that's like at a minimum, right? If it's literally just me, whatever, whatever, whatever. Anyway, that's from the wagers perspective, wagers thing. That way, you can get it done before the. Oh, shit. That would have locked that bitch out. Somebody jacked the fucking Oracle shit. Yeah. Early on. Would have fucking locked that contract the fuck out. All that money the fuck out. Wager finalized, wager time. Result timeout. So we did that. Wasn't terrible. I was thinking maybe, hold off, whatever, wait, but, I just went ahead and did it. It's fine. Transfer function, I think, is the main thing. View functions. So what was it with the change in those? It's like 13 now. The total personal weight. Yeah, we got to send that. And the cashed out weight. This is cashed out weight. Yeah, it's changed in the transfers too. any other things to display? Receipt page we don't know. We don't need. That's only for the transfer stuff. It's only relevant for transfers. Don't need that to do any money view display stuff. It's that weight thing. The weight in position, total value in position. Okay, those are all going to come in there. So it's 13. Gotta add 2 in there in the view function, and there's the transfer function. And then it's a lot of bullshit on the user interface. That's all right though. That's all right. That's the whole other thing. Smart contracts easy. That's the least. That's this is the least tedious part. Most tedious part is the fucking UI. You know, and it shouldn't be. I mean, I can still do it. You know, sitting here rocking back and forth trying to maintain my fucking sanity. And then we do that. We get bogged. Got bogged, dude. Good God. It's such a horrible, like, there's one thing is being hopeless, right? Hopelessness is one thing. It's not hopeless because it's definitely a lot of promise. It's just like, the market's going up. I ain't got shit. Nothing of consequence. Been in this bitch 2017, still ain't got shit. Just fucking programming. Shows you how much I believe in the fucking code. That's for sure. That's wild shit right there. Don't need receipt page. Just total personal weight and then cashed out weight. Already got these accommodated for us already in there. So the weight that we have here though, right? That could be just total personal weight. 'Cause that is wrong. That don't even exist. The way I got it in there right now. That's totally gone. So earliest back to 12. At least we don't have to change sizes on anything, even though we already fucking did in the contract. 11 to 12, 12 to 11. So what's the final? What's the cashed out weight? Guess we have to know that. Total personal weight. Hmm. Copy paste there. We have cashed out weight. Down here we got might be easier to I thought so. I remember it was 7. Also, push everything else back up. That way we don't have to change on the front end because that was a fucking nightmare. Fucking nightmare. 7, yeah, 8, yeah, 7. Total cash that way, yeah, that's perfect too. That's right where it needs to be. Oh, we don't have a position in here either. So are we trimming it back down again? Yes, so. How about we just switch category there? Yeah, just put category there. That way we don't have to do the logic for everything else. Because yeah, at least that. Because there's a lot of refactoring behind that shit. Primarily just that, but still. So we have no position anymore. So we do strip this out. We just have category there. So that brings us back down to 11. We just get rid of this one entirely. So that one's right there now in 5. Add, subtract, replace, substitute. Up, down, up, down. Switch category on the user interface, not a problem. How many fucking variables we got? Finalize wager time. Wager positions, total value, category. Yeah, I don't want to get anything else out of order. Just have that right there. That's fine. I think it's all just comes down to persistence. I'm not, the thing is, fortunately for me, I'm not persisting. It's not like just dead end work. I have no idea what I'd be doing if I didn't have my own invention. I'd feel so trapped. Oh, that's right. I'm on Soldier Boy's social network. Hey, you never know. You never know, to be honest. Does this count my post as one? Okay, crazy. As low traffic as it is, though, that's what I think. As low traffic as it. And then I know Soldier Boy. I'm like, hell, him ripping all those consoles and everything. He might as well do these fucking sports. Good God, he don't seem to give too many fucks or know too many fucks or something. I don't know. So, fuck, man. What's today? So we got the view functions taken care of. I think we're closing in. There's a lot to do for the UI. But I also gotta, I also gotta kind of like think about it. I'm gonna step away and think about it. I'm having in the back of my head. I've been running what, 3 hours? Damn, 3 hours, 30 minutes. I'm taking my goddamn precious time. So gotta work on the transfers. That's one thing. Transfers. And then we gotta, think about the display and things again. I'm thinking just having like a little text beneath the odds that you have in those positions. For them transfer functions, not incredibly hard. Not incredibly, you know? We got what? Receipt used. Receipt page used. I'm gonna do logic concerning these two things. Removing stuff. Shit. Got it. If it's been finalized, if it hasn't been finalized. Really, is that true? No, the finalization doesn't matter. Thank God. Thank God. For some reason, I don't feel like doing that right now. For some reason, I just do not feel like it's like what if let's just talk it out, right? If this is the last part, this should be it for a smart contract. This should be it. I'll do the UI a little bit later today, but for the smart contract, this should be it. I'm a pretty smart guy, you know. Pretty sure it's gonna work. Pretty sure I can get this to work in the first try. Yeah, I'm a pretty smart guy, I guess. It's really simple though. I might have to run it through the compiler a few times, but whatever. If I hit that, if I hit the, if it hits the compiler the first time, like there might be a few misspellings or something. I'm gonna say five or less on the compiler though. To be honest, less than three actually, three or less, three or less. Once it hits the compiler, and then it's a one shot from there as far as runtime. So not worried about that. Just not. I'm talking shit. Like I'm talking cocky, but at the same time, I'm not worried about it. These aren't like monumental like code changes, I guess. But still, like I'm just really just not worried about it. If something, So for C page equals, okay, we're gonna do this. Jesus Christ. Receipt dot wager ID wagers dot receipt page of from. Okay. So if they are the same, Jesus, they are not the same. Can only be less. Yeah, there was a reason I didn't want to do this to my God. I just got to think about, okay, this means it has not been used. And if it has not been used, the other thing is, okay, zero, right? Because you have a whole bunch of people that are going to receive page zero. Coming into focus. Yeah, it's just a walk. It's step by step, man. I think we need to do that. Pretty sure. Well, let's do this first. Just take this out. If receipt page of the receipt, right, is smaller than, oh, let's do this first. Yeah, that simplifies a lot actually. That way we know. There. Oh, that's crazy, dude. I guess we know it from there. Shit. This is the other thing I was thinking about the cashing out, marking things off as used or whatever over there, or checking if things are used, but that's not how that works. God, it's a lot going on. Wish I had somewhere to run. Exercise. I'm starting to get a little pudgy, man. So what's going on? That's the other thing. Cashed out, right? You will have to know if it is the winning ticket and all that, blah, blah, blah. If it has been finalized and if it is the winning thing. It has been finalized. That's what, so receipt used. I mean, so if it hasn't been used, right, it's just going to be set to the receipt page of who it's being sent to. Some pretty insane logic. It's not insane, it's just like quirky. It's just whatever. A little peculiar. 4 hours almost. It'll be 6 hours spinning on this. Receipt dot used. Receipt dot receipt page. Yeah. The other thing is I could totally not make. I could totally not get that interview. Like, yeah, the interview went well, but I got life situations. But you know what? While we're going through the whole drug test and verification of employment and all of that, while we're doing all that, go ahead and use that motivation. Be like, look, I'm having a good day. I'm gonna go ahead and just get this extra work done. That way, I actually get the work done. And then when I find out background check didn't go through, well, that's okay. Because I'm a crypto cowboy. I've been pulling this shit off for a fucking year. Something like that. On top of that, I got some coming from other guy too. Yeah. So really, I'm gonna just like use all of this to just keep doing this all day. Just kind of just step by step is what it is. It's no whiz kid coding lightning shit, hacker shit, inch by inch. I got some other shit to look at too. I got some other stuff. Another guy. Bro, them dudes that said they said 10. That's no, I said 12. 10, 12. Some WebGL business. Good God. Some WebGL business. It might be 3JS, you know? Web GPU? Fuck. Holy shit. Oh, yikes. Yeah, so they want some nebulous cloud thing. Talked about WebGL. I want to connect to a server and all this shit. Buddy said he would do it, but his thing is, I feel like, oh shit, if you don't do it, I'm gonna have to just get it. It's just half, half, and half again. Take half now, take half more later. Because the total is 25 grand, so I'll take half out, for the cloud WebGL thing, and then who the hell uses Firefox? That's what I want to know. I guess enough people do. Enough people do it to do it in WebGL. I'd have to look at 3JS to see what their abstractions are of their library. It's not really working. It's kind of making life boring. Yeah, so if I take half, okay, that's 12. And I take another half, that's another 6. So that's 18,000, dude. It's 18,000, you know? That's really doing some other shit though. That's not even blockchain related. That's stringing together some other shit. This is what makes me think of. I don't know. This is kind of what makes me think of. The whole cloud thing. Yeah, I guess it's just this part. Something about it makes me think clouds. Now these are this is probably not a. I guess it is a 3D object. I don't know. Good fucking god. Yeah, so this is a better example. Cloud shit. Like, are we zooming into the cloud? I don't know. We're in a cloud. That's all I fucking know, dude. That's all I fucking know, dude. That's all I fucking know. That's all we're in a fucking cloud. So it's making me think of this. Well, we're in a fucking cloud, and apparently there's numbers to different cryptos. I don't know what the fuck the dude wants, dude. He probably just the thing is people could just be thinking of whatever wild shit too. They could just be like, man, I just want to fuck the cloud, man. Just fucking cloud and stuff. I want to look. What was this fucking music? I don't even know how to select this shit. You know, this is all this advanced stuff. Is the stuff you can't select. I'm just trying to figure out. Okay, where's the what element contains the image? Landing menu, intro wrapper. No, it's very intimidating shit. View container. Canvas. Okay, so this could be it. This is definitely it. You're drawing all this shit on the canvas. That's insane. So I don't know. I still don't have a fucking clue. What if we just look at elements? Let's just look at the .js files. Signal Fox. Yeah, dude's way out of my league. Way out of my league. Just have to hit him with the bullshit. Give him some like paper clouds or some shit. I don't fucking know. Hit him with that bullshit. 18 grand, sir. Dude. Oh man. Swear to God I will. I swear to God I will. He hits me with some dumb shit like I just want some cryptos and a cloud. I want you to just figure the rest out. I swear to God, hit me with that shit. I swear to God. I will give you some paper clouds. 18 grand. Slap chop that up, please. Finagle the fuck out of everybody, bro. Everybody along the ladder. Get the 12 grand easy. Boom. Nab the other six. Having to do all the work. Easy. Right, but then I think about these bookie fees. It could be fucking insane. Bookie fees could be insane. Doing not shit. Seriously, doing not shit. Bookie fees on any other wagers anywhere else, any other thing, whatever the fuck. I could take that shit over the Avalanche with some other project, dude. I could jump into that bitch right now. And they'd be like, "Oh, we got this and this and this." Oh, well, bro, they fucking lose their shit. They're about to. Fuck. I'm gonna get a little something, figure out this fucking everything, build everything. Shit, bust this shit out, dude. Well, the receipt could already be used. That's the other thing. Could already be used. So I need to check it all. So if receipt is used, what if it's not used? Yeah, because we need the receipt page to get set to the right spot. especially since it could be transferred again. Jesus Christ, yeah, that's important. Receipt used. Something, something, something. I don't know. If the receipt is used, right, that means something cashed out is removed from the old one, add to the new one. The other thing is that's only if it's a winner. This only matters. All of this stuff only matters if it's a winner. If the receipt has been finalized and if this is a winning receipt. Otherwise, none of this shit matters. Transfer logic, all this stuff. Just probably do that. Take care of that. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna need to get this 1500 so I can buy some fucking meat, dude. Cause I need to work. Cause the thing is, I feel fucking frail. I was like, I can't work. The thing is, I start working out, I can't. Then that 1500's gone. I start working out. That food, it's all gone. I start working out, it's gone. That food's expensive as fuck. Me working out too, it's over. Because I gotta work out a lot. Cause like, yeah, I need it. Sitting down too fucking much. So yeah. Oh no, that'll at least motivate me to get to the rest. And then get to the stories, finish all that stuff. Just keep doing it every day, right? It's a job. November, December. It's not bad. I could definitely get a lot done. If that is a winning receipt. So I think the position that the receipt is in is probably important. I'm not sure if I put that in there. I don't think that's in there. It's pretty wild. Pretty wild. Wager ID and the weight, but not the position. You got the struct up here. Shit, I'm getting hungry. Fuck all. That's a scary feeling. It's a scary feeling. Being on the edge of your sanity. Doing code. Crypto. I got shit to eat, though. Got shit to buy, shit to eat too, but it's like literally if I just stop, if I literally just stop for like a week or 2 weeks, I'm dead. If I just stop working for any long, because I kind of stopped. I kind of just kind of froze up for a while. I got a lot of shit I got to catch up on. It's not just wagers. Like literally, if I stop for like, yeah, I just stopped for like 3 weeks. I just like, if I wait any longer, I'll be dead. We still got this wager position shit. I don't know. Did we do it already? I think we did. Minus and shit there. Position. We don't need this. It basically checks if the fucking thing is in the value. Oh shit, no, we do need this. Oh no, technically no, because if you have something in the winning position. Yeah, it's all about the winning position and stuff. I'm gonna check that. We're looking at this for something, I forgot why. I'm gonna get to this later.